do this. Ah! Oh. I'm trying to be careful. That too. We're gonna leave your onwards. Okay, okay. Let's do this. Okay, it could go a little bit faster. I'm not actually having any trouble following it. Okay. Let's go find this big, scary carpet with teeth. Because that's what it looks like, so I'm gonna keep calling it an Everett. Looks like a carpet with teeth. It's gonna stop here because there's a fire thing. No, I've got this. Yeah. Oh, there's another one up here. Not the thing we're trying to find. Are you okay? Source of sound. Doing. Weird today. You're fine, buddy. Oh, thank you. I would rather you not. Oh, I've gone away. That is not the right way. Oh. Point, ha. Ow. I need my health. It's. Oh my god. It's fine. Oh, there's fire. That's probably the right direction. I guess another dungeon. That would make sense. Hold on. The best one. Bag today. The big lab with the volume, I don't like it. I took it. What do I do then? We add it. Better, but not great.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Oh.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band capable of defeating
I don't know. I think I should have did worse, honestly.
Either you seek to defile Warkor Lara Door, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Oh, well, yeah, Aaronville's not going in. I was like, wait, there's more than 7. Aaronville's not going in, and Alphinaud's not going in.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
I didn't feel like you're the problem. I feel like he wouldn't be that much of a problem if he didn't have you in his ear.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyollal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Okay. He's like, I fucking hate you. He's like, I thought for a second we could see eye to eye, but you're just a hoe.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
I know. Oh. Oh, because we can have different... Oh, because we can have Kalana and Joriel. Okay, but would I choose different ones? I mean, Kalana maybe, but I feel like I'd rather just choose... Oh, there's a lot. Never mind. That's why. We get everyone. The first big alliance maybe for the full party? We've done this very often, with the NPCs at least. Good. It's probably not fucking great. Oh, for fucking Jesus. Glad I moved. You know, when the tank runs, it's probably a horrendous thing that's happening. Oh, jeez. Ah, everyone's running. I hate it. You guys do that. God. This literally gives me Final Fantasy X vibes. Oh, thank you. But how am I up here? I don't know where I should stand. Okay.
I'll handle the heat.
Actually, I think I probably should be up. Because I'm a DPS class. Look at that bricks. I don't know. I don't know where I should be standing. Motherfuckers! We got motherfucking in a good spot. None of this is that. Up. Done. No more of that, thank you. Yeah. Oh, listen, that's gonna hurt. Listen, I made a mistake. Supposed to stand in that? Maybe you're not. God, okay. same class as me. My brother also a Viper, he is. Okay, I see. Interesting. Fascinating mechanics. That make 0 sense to me, really. Get the fuck down. I don't want to be hurt anymore. Owie. Almost. Got like 30 minutes. It's almost there, baby. Ah! Okay. I appreciate that. Okay. Here you go, Jelly. You're welcome.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference, could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The sky ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Oh, I didn't know there was an Aether current here. Hold on. I'll have to come back to this one later.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song. We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant
we're gonna get a stone
has
for this.
rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary? What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky
Yeah, so
Ruin and saved
we
the
didn't fortify
gods
the prison,
know
we just got
how
rid of the
many
need for the
lives.
prison.
If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaljar, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those
Okay, so
five
only
is in
one.
Bakul Jaja's
I was
thieving
part of the
hands.
count.
He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the
That also means he's
gratitude
never gonna
of
get that keys
every
straight.
Yokwi.
Because this was a task that was not even technically given.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors. You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow.
Oops, didn't mean to click that.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
Wrong button.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions.
Sounds like it was more of a trap.
Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude.
Man, you are
I
grumpy.
merely repaid a debt.
Not required, she's just doing it 'cause she wants to.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I don't need my cabin. I guess I do. Didn't want to, but okay.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Eh?
So,
Okay, my character could look less angry at this point. Like, she has something important to say. You could look less whatever you're looking.
Ah! It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Okay. Cute. Oh.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
You have to be willing to fight for peace. Your brother wants to just basically control everything.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace.
Oh god,
Our
they did the Final Fantasy
people
X
will
thing.
live together in harmony.
Awkward shouting and yelling. You start laughing.
It's just like Kryl said.
It reminds me of 10. So much of this expansion.
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began, but there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
God, she still sleeps awkward. Can we not sleep planking? Is there no way to make her just curl up like a cat? And sleep less awkward than she does? Like, slept curled up on your side would, I think, would be much more comfortable for you, girl. Or don't, because I'm pretty sure that's not the point. It's not on the water. It's a balloon. God, I miss this shenanigan so much. He's had like one tiny part in this, and I know he's like off exploring, and he's probably doing fine. But it'd be nice if we could check in with him every once in a while. Ooh, okay. That one's the closest then. Oof. It's fine. I'm fine. Why walk when you could jump off things? I've been in worse things than like an air balloon thing. Maybe ask Aaronville. I'm sure he'd be glad to hold your hand.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
It's pretty.
It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
When he talks.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Wow, Aaronville.
It was one time.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Hold on one second. Ooh, jeez. Big stretches, Turbo. Oh, hold on one sec. You want some cheeseburger mac, girl? Oh, good job. Thank you. Oh, hi, Turbo. Oh. Ooh, I like those. You guys look like you're gonna continue walking away from the village, so I'm just gonna grab that. Oh no, they were just looking down. Okay, never mind.
At last, we are graced by the presence
Oh my
of
gosh,
the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people.
Hello, buddy. How are you?
As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Why do I think we're gonna be but with the fucker that I hate?
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant
It'd be nice if
thief
we work with Kalana
will
again.
receive keystones.
Just not
I
him.
advise you
but I
to
feel like it's gonna be
cooperate with
him.
your partner.
I think even the older brother would be willing to like put things aside to get the keystone.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
It's probably gonna be Kalana and him, and then us and the stupid fucker that stole our keystone.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I might even help. That's who it's gonna be.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
Oh, okay. So we're not gonna be paired with him.
On separate teams, then.
So we're either gonna end up with older brother
And the
or the
rest?
other older brother.
Red. Which means...
I really thought they weren't gonna go for that. We've been paired up with Kalana so often.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
Interesting, because they have no problem working together.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is
Yeah, but
their
they fucking hate
opposition.
it. I feel like one of them's gonna end up dead.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Hey, you thought it was gonna be combat?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Learning about other cultures is probably all that things are.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenished their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with
That
a
was
given
obvious.
community's
He cares
history
about,
and
keeping
culture.
the peace and understanding other cultures. That's your father has made that blatantly clear.
Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Why can't you do both? Why can't you respect traditions and do things that would make those help them? Like, you helped the Reeds after we helped them do their tradition thing. There's no reason you can't add innovation and adhere to tradition.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
They're not gonna work together at fucking all.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Oh, it's your people's culture. They're not even working together, really. Oh, goodness. I love that he's not arguing with her. He's like, you know what? I love that he's just like, I'm not gonna argue with my sister. Kitten. What are you doing? Oh, big purrs. Buddy. Not going up there, though. Buddy. Okay, herbs used for multiple things. Okay, he's just planning to do something stupid again. Things like spices and bananas are important. Yeah, I'll wrap it under the ground. A fun way to cook dishes. Okay. Cool. I feel like all the mages are basically like, I will stay in the kitchen. Yeah. Ooh. We don't like that. Pick. Oh, the red's not bad. I don't mind the red too much. Nope, don't do this yet. Over to purple. Just like that. I like the way that looks. That's pretty. I can't put the other outfit on later. I like this one though. I like the feathers on the Dregus. They're huge fucking feathers, but I like them. Oh. This way. We. Why are you everywhere? He's gonna freak out. She's consistent. Ooh. Trees. Trees are just gone.
This is where most battles were fought.
I didn't realize he was talking.
A field of
I read
cinders,
it
indeed.
faster than he talked.
How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Nope. Our echo was echoing.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other,
We've never heard his other
your
head talk.
triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
His other head's been asleep the whole time.
Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Is that her grandfather?
He's from across the ocean.
Oh.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its
Or is
end?
it the other dude, the explorer person?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came,
Garleans. He's mostly talking about
they
Garleans.
would not settle for a single forest.
Garleans just had issues.
By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
I mean, halted it.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the
Pretty sure
nation
that
we envision.
Lamont and Koana are gonna be the ones that do. Like, I don't think he's going to be the king, but I think he's definitely going to be important to her.
But our
Helping
feud
her
has
vision
lasted
come
for
true.
centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare
So it's not just
the
one
new
culture
creation.
that this dish is, it's two cultures.
That's Shebruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Shabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shebruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Button and character. Exactly, see the legs. They're just like pants. I don't like them. Was he hoping to find maybe some leftover from that time? Or something like that? Clean up my mess. I think Kawana cares too. Kawana just wants to make things easier for people. And there's no reason he shouldn't be able to do that as well. Like, you should combine both, caring about people's cultures and trying to preserve them, but also trying to make their day-to-day life better. I know that this expansion is like not even half done. Curious, because I feel like we're close to finishing at least her storyline. Oh, she's gonna kill you. Please don't. Aaronville, you gotta be careful.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
There shouldn't be. I am pretty sure he said whoever did it first. And he already approved ours, so there shouldn't even be a taste test for the other group. He said whoever brings it first.
Is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Uh-oh. Why does he look angry about it? He didn't look angry with ours.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
He also said the first people that get there. That was what he said. It was whoever cooperated together and got it done first. And did it right. So it shouldn't even matter to taste test theirs.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Bibil,
It's not
I
even
must
about
deem
making
your
the dish.
performance
It's about taking the
unsatisfactory.
time to understand.
Your team
How
will
it
not
came to
receive
be.
keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
All right.
What do I care for this
Technically,
Shabbat
she can sense that because she is.
I can always take what I need later.
Heidelin can speak to her, so she can understand darkness and light a bit better than everyone else. Heidelin doesn't go through her very often, so I always forget.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Knocking it out of sync, and I don't know why. Okay.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
Shy boy, it's okay. Likes to act like he's all aloof.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
I'm sure someone's making it in the village. You could probably ask. Oh, cool. I mean, literally, if I ever had a paladin, I really need to clear out my stuff. His mother, maybe? Her mother? Or her. In general. 20 years ago would have fit that better. Look at it. See, there's no drop frames, but it keeps acting like it's dropping frames. Other device. Like 20 years ago. Probably was Cryle as a baby. I actually don't know how old Cryle is, but I assume she's 20. She wasn't blood related to her grandfather, which is what I thought. want from me? He must know her. She was from this village. Oh. Oh, it's dark. This whole thing has been very lighthearted. So oh, I thought she died. So that means Clamat is his daughter. I thought she died at the bottom of the note. I was thinking much darker. Oh, that's his daughter. I've already agreed to watch her. I don't know if anything happened to her. At least you got to see her and see how much she's grown. You should tell her when she becomes a Dawn servant, though. You should tell her the truth. But I think she'd understand. Well, someone else heard our fucking conversation, of course. Of course someone else heard it. Ooh, actually, those boots are even more fun. Okay, I like it. There's always like one outfit during the main expansion that's really good, and it's probably gonna be this one. Oh, I like it. Cute.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
It didn't take him long to act on his stupid information he has.
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
He's just trying to put doubt in your head, though.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Oh, please don't make me fight as her.
If that adventurer attempts to interfere...
Fuck you too, buddy.
I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages.
But you didn't have to take her father. She would have done this if you had taken anyone. If you would even just come out and say, let's fight for it.
Come on then.
She would have done it.
You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Ooh, get your keystone back, girly.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
That's it. Rile him up. Don't worry, this scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
Oh, that was an option.
I'll kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise
You say that like
to
it's an
shreds.
insult.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
It's not funny because I would actually be considered more the house cat with my looks than the giant lion
I'll
lion
say it
lady.
again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
It was the first time they did a screen like this. Oh, okay, so she limit breaks. Okay, I guess it's a bit different. It's still, we've done this before. I don't know how to use her, so we're gonna fucking find out.
Mangy house cut, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
I don't know how to use her. Oh, okay. That miss.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Needles. I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh. Oh. I do definitely need to do this on an easier mode. Jesus
No more
Christ.
tricks, Bakuchaja.
I hate that they don't give me
We're
that from the
settling
start.
this here
'Cause I don't like
and
playing these
now.
on normal. They only do it once you die, which is so annoying. So that's just to zoom forward.
So I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Needles. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakuchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? Miss Needles is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Oh, I see. Are we supposed to go for this one? Ugh!
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
What the fuck? Oh. I just need to keep that green one in sight. Ha, Okay, I should have just stayed near it. I'm having a good time. Not usually, I'm really bad at this.
To live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritated path. It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten.
I need to jump to the other one. That's what is happening. I'm really bad at jobs that aren't my own jobs.
Know your place.
God, I need her to get health back. Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry.
I don't like jobs that aren't my job. I really wish they would make it easier. I don't think I ever have fun with these duty ones. Like, ever. No, that's not true. I had fun with what's-his-faces at the end of Endwalker. But that was like the only one. The rest of them are just upset the entire time I'm playing them.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja.
I
We're
really
settling
need
this
them to get
here
their potions or
and now.
something.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Some strength, though.
Miss Middens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What should I just do right here?
What? Can't keep up.
Whew. Fuck, I thought I could get out of the way in time. Damn it.
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
I don't know what to do for this one. Oh, so just take it.
understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time.
These do so much fucking damage.
This is the end for you, kitten!
Fuck. Mother of God. This one's annoying as fuck.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
The ribbon outside! Why won't you die?
I don't know what you're doing. It's probably not great.
Fine! I'll show you the true power of the blessed!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore!
Ah, this is probably what this one's for. Is the hit multiple.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us!
You think really?
Stupid pride!
Are they arguing? Oh, the heads are arguing with each other.
We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
Fuck, Jesus Christ.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
I guess you're still not interrupting my protagonist. Just let her do it.
Confidence. Changed. She wasn't like this before.
Yeah, she's grown. She got experience.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes.
You can
That's where I
reconnect
am.
familiar bonds probably after. He just doesn't want you to forget what path you're already on.
I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I wish they give new limit breaks. I wish it'd be more unique for everyone. Level 1, they really aren't unique except for like healing ones.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
I like the way Thancred laughs.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
I think you'd be a better advisor. I think you'd be better working with your sister than wanting to be for yourself.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding.
Something Thancred
and
would
connection.
know well, as someone who put on an act for a good, 2 expansions of this game.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
They match them pretty perfectly.
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with, mixing what you want with what people want. I've said it a few times, but just accept their traditions, understand their traditions, let them keep those traditions. But your innovation to make their lives better and easier isn't a bad thing. You just don't want to trample over what's already there that they like and appreciate and need. You want to use innovation to make their lives better, to build alongside their tradition. Like your balloons. No one has any complaints about that, or the Etherite that you brought over. You just have to mix stuff together.
You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Hey, neither did you. Buddies. Thancred, you've become so wise. I love it. Thancred's grown so much, and so has Orienji.
Very well,
Everyone
then.
did, really.
I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
right, we didn't fill her in. Fill them in. Inventory. I don't know how I like the gloves that much. I think I actually like the other ones better. Unattuned. Jumping off W-wise. Hoping that was a shortcut. What? Not at all. What's up, Jelly? that. Because I think you ate all your other favorite snacks. That would be why. I'm wondering what the other half of the fucking expansion is, if it's... Cause the Dawn Servant stuff, at least the pilgrimage part, is almost over. We got all the keystones. We're gonna start seeing the blue part of the forest. Yeah. Ooh, that's cool. Walking into it and it's changing colors as you walk down. You say safely, I see yeet myself into the abyss, right? Shortcut. Okay. Oh? I mean, maybe don't wear yourself out before you get there. cool. I short credit too hard. Look at some of these hats. They actually might be cute. The headband. I don't mind the headband ones. Oh my god, it's a giant feather. Okay. Funny. I'm gonna keep that on for the moment. A giant fucking feather on my head. Giant feather on my head because I'm a fucking peacock. Please be peacock. Is there any other headbands I have that don't have a feather? I said I was gonna keep it, but I'm already annoyed with it. It's funny, but I don't like it. Do we have any like actual headbands in my inventory? I think we do. Headband for me. No headband for me. I guess the feather, it's so distracting. They're not gonna be nice to us here, apparently. I mean, I guess you'd find the one person who's not rude as fuck, probably, if you're gonna find the Elector.
Up there.
bested by a mere shade
of her father.
Zorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant.
Oh.
I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
He's gonna be a problem later.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
You're just using him.
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs.
Oh.
Come, show me your tablets.
He only earned like 2.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
We're probably gonna see why he's the way he is, and then I'm gonna feel bad for him because they probably are mean and expect too much of children like him.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Why were you appointed? You seem like you are not, you know, neutral in this.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, Glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors. You are as useless as your siblings.
Yeah, I'm about to feel bad for this dude. God fucking damn it, game.
Leave and never return!
He was basically
You have
raised
no
for this
place
purpose. He probably didn't even really have a real childhood. No wonder he was an angry man. Oh no.
Let's go, brother.
Now I feel bad for him, motherfucker! He's just a product of his upbringing, and your fucking dad's a fucking dick face.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
You're a dick face. His, not mother, but obviously the person who took care of him.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better
You should
claimant.
be neutral, though. Like, all the whatevers, not claimants, obviously, but the other ones, they want, some of them have been like, I would love it if you won, but most of them have still presented it as a fair competition. It's just, they don't even say anything like that until after. But it's still a fair competition. They're not just like, I like you, so fuck the rest of you. It's still been fair. You're just being a dick face.
So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
They're gonna be the final two. And I feel like, in the end, they're both deserving of it. It will probably be her, because I feel like she got there quicker. But he's no less gonna be deserving of it. And in the end, it might just be him forfeiting it to her. I'm so proud of them.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
You're a dick. You're making me feel bad for a guy that's been fucking horrible.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
I don't think everyone agrees. There might be some people here that are nice and kind and just, just doing their best to keep their heads down. She must have raised him. I don't think they'd be forsaking them. I think they'd just be treating them normal. Which might be better for them. You wouldn't be forsaking them. You just would be treating them like they're some magical pedestal thing. This is a very pretty area, though. What rude people get the most pretty area? I hope it doesn't get you like killed for like doing this. Wouldn't want that.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Or deers.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
Oh my gosh.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
God damn it, Game. I don't want to feel bad for him. He's been an asshole the whole fucking time. Ah. But I'm gonna feel bad for him.
Mother?
Oh, she is mother. I thought she was maybe like not mother, but like maiden-waiting stuff.
The third
Like,
promise
took care of
seeks
him
to
like a
learn
mother.
about Maluk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
They do a really good job at like redeeming character. That it really wasn't his fault. Like if he was just upbrought this way, expected to win. Felt he had no choice.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabolja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die.
I wonder if his whole purpose of winning was to stop this.
In their ships.
Like, I wonder if he believed if he became Dawn's servant, that he could stop his people from doing this. Oh god, I hate that I feel bad for him. I hate it.
Only one
Muriel,
in
you could have
100
just gone
survive.
to her father, the current Dawn servant, and had him stop this.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back.
Or does his voice, Jesus.
Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
Damn it. That's not your fault. God damn it, game. You have to give the asshole like a really emotional background. Like, what the fuck?
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use them as... Sympathize. I don't want to say don't use them as an excuse. That seems rude. Don't use them as an excuse, though, but still.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end.
And help her, because I feel like she's like the best chance of stopping that.
I don't want any more to die.
Hold on. Emotionally damaged.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tiral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
They
take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
So now the only one we have to figure out is her older brother, because it looks like everyone seems to like, they're all bonding. Kitty cat?
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Product of his birth and how he was raised.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Manuk. We have much to discover.
Emotionally damaged. That was well done, though. Jesus Christ. I mean, he still needs to make amends, yes. I think him making amends would be pretty easy. Oh, it is, okay. I think all he would really need to do is just help her. I think that's the best way for him to make amends, is to help her do the right thing. Oh, you just died. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? The fuck? There you go. That's far. Oh, she went to go get her brother. That makes sense, so he could also learn about stuff. they're so great. I love them. I love that the endwalker patches in this both have this like theme of turning the bad guy around and helping them atone for what they've done because it wasn't really their fault. It's just their situations were bad. Wait, message in the chat thing. Look. There has to be a reason they think a blessed sibling is their only way. Oh. I'm good. Right, I don't really do that. Alright. That's where we're gonna leave it today, though. I think tomorrow? But I do think Wednesday we'll pick it up. Bye.